Welcome everybody. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Let's jump into this. We'll depart at Arena Steed. Fly into here. We're going to set some custom waypoints so we can take advantage of some of this terrain through the Sierra Nevadas. There's some good gas. Alright, let's go. Hope everyone's having a great day. Jump in chat, let me know what everyone's up to. Had a buddy come over, do a little bit of flying, teach him some stuff, and then we watched the game. San Antonio play in the U.S. Football League. Really hoping that takes off. That'd be awesome to have like a spring league for football. Let's get it, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you everybody for jumping on. We're doing some bush flying. Thank you for the follow, Westland. Drop in the chat. Let me know what everyone is up to on their Saturday. I believe today's Saturday. Get rid of some of this wind level. We'll crank that all the way up there. Yes, Westland. I am in West USA. I just took off out of Reno Steed. And you should be able to see me out there. Hungary. I haven't been in Hungary since 2012. Beautiful country. It should be ComDaddy 60 on Xbox. But if you go to the West USA server, I'm heading up towards this bush plane camp out. It might be a plug-in, but I'll be flying through the Sierra Nevadas, so you should see me come up if you took off at Reno Steed. Hellraiser, how are you? Hellraiser, we're taking off at Reno Steed. I can actually hold over here, and we're going to go up through the Sierra Nevadas to this bush plane camp out and see what it looks like from the... It's part of the Kit Fox Trent Palmer series. Alright, Hellraiser. Let me know whenever you want to jump in. I'm heading up through the Sierra Nevadas right now. I'm trying to find a good place. I was going to turn and go back, but we're going to head back up this way, and I'm going to find some valleys to take. Sorry, I'm trying to tap with one hand and fly with the other. Distracted flying. Make my insurance rates go up. But I appreciate everybody jumping in and following. Let everybody know. That we were out bush flying today and will be for the next few hours. Maybe 6.5 hours, 6 hours, 15 minutes. Streaming today is kind of the goal. And feel free to jump in, guys. I'll let you guys know I'm on West USA. Departed out of Reno Steed. It's 6 miles behind us. And I'm about to cut up through some of these hills. Westland, I can't accept any friends right now until I drop out of the game, which I can do at the bush plane camp out here in 95 nautical miles. But you should be able to still see me if you're in. I think you're right there in the ornithopter. I'll circle back for you. And you can follow behind. Yeah, I see you, Westland. You keep coming towards me. I'll loop around you, and then you can follow behind me, and we'll go up through the mountains together. But we're out just cruising today. Westland, if you go directly west on your heading, you should be coming towards me. I'll hold that Reno Steed for you. I'll just fly a traffic pattern around Reno Steed. Hellraiser, if you look up Reno Steed, Stead, I believe it is, that should be the airport I'm at. I can pull up the code in a second once I flip around. Welcome, Ghost Wolf. Please follow, like, subscribe. We do bush flying. Everyone can jump in. We're flying right over Reno Steed right now. Stead. Thank you for the follow. And as I sit here and just do a left traffic pattern around the airport. Welcome everybody. We are flying in Nevada, but we'll cross over and do a little bit of flying through the Sierra Nevadas going up towards Idaho today. Maybe even like Washington State, Oregon. I'm in the West USA server if anybody wants to jump in and fly. Please make sure you guys follow. Really would appreciate it. We are out at Reno Stead, not Reno International. But pretty sure if you take off out of Reno, you'll still see me. Sitting here just doing circles. Ghost Wolf, I'm on PC. We got Cessna Skyhawk out here. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ghost Wolf. What is your preferred aircraft? I'm using the Logitech. Thank you for jumping in. Lazy live streams. That's a good one. As I'm sitting here doing circles. Icon A5. It's a solid choice. Right now I'm flying the Kit Fox Stage 2. Kit Fox 2 Stage 2. So this thing just wants to just pull and climb, and it loved. It's a beast. This thing is awesome to fly. The C-160. I'll play on Xbox if I'm ever feeling lazy. I have a Thrustmaster HOTAS for that one. Let's go do a little bit of some touch and goes. We wait. Hellraiser's can be jumping in. Westlands can be jumping in. But yeah, Xbox is always great. I really like that they made it cross-platform. Let's see what this little airstrip over here is. Definitely get the Kit Fox if you guys can. It's totally worth it. I got like the whole Kit Fox package, and it is sweet. Alright, Westland. Throw Master Boeing Yoke, throw a quadrant. I was thinking about getting the Turtle Beach one. I don't know what the overall consensus is on that one, but this Logitech setup's not too bad. I got full rudders. Runway 14 at Reno Stead. iCal code is Kilo Romeo Tango Sierra. Almost no flap landing right there. Probably could have made with how long this runway is. The building is so precise. No, this one, I mean, I'm finger flying right now. This is super nice. I'm gonna mess with my trim a little bit. But we are, we'll take a nice leisurely flight through the hills. Maybe go a little bit quick for bush plains. Probably cruising around 1 to 120, maybe 130 knots. Can push up to 140, but sometimes it's a little bit hard to jump in. I thought about getting that Boeing cockpit. You're talking about like the full like fuzzy seat. It looks like an actual aircraft chair. I think it's like 700, 800 bucks. I thought about buying it. But what I really want to do is go find an old fuselage and convert it. I did avionics in the Air Force, so it shouldn't be that hard for me to wire everything up and make a legit sim cockpit. Hellraiser. I did not change any of the settings. West USA Online. Let's hop out. Okay, you're gonna restart. I'll refresh mine too and see if that's the issue. So definitely not worth the money. Your butt starts to hurt after an hour. Yeah, I just have a gaming chair from Costco and it's pretty solid. I see A51. There's Westland. I'll go right behind him. Alright, coming in. You're a lazy boy. That's smart. That's really smart. You know, this chair's okay. It kind of like hurts after a little bit, but it's if I'm sitting all the way down on like the max low setting, it hurts, but like right now I just raised it and I have some like cushiness to it. Neofly 4. Is that a chair or what? Like, oh, missions. Okay. Career mode. I'll have to check that out. Is that mostly like airliners, or does also Bush aircraft add-on? That's pretty sweet. We were talking about it yesterday about how I'm excited for the 2024 one to come out with all the different career mission type setups, like situational based. Let's go low and slow. $15 left, do a flip. Alright, we'll do a flip and then we'll look around. $15 left, welcome. Alright, here we go. There you go. Appreciate it. Ooh, yeah, a little hairy there. I'll turn off the wind. Stupid air layer. I'll look into that. Hellraiser, I'm over Reno Steed right now. Yes, we have a Discord. I will drop it in for everybody. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do this. But I typically don't Discord chat while I'm flying. It messes me up. But I appreciate everybody doing the follows. Hopefully this is something a little bit different than the most streamers doing just airliner shit all day. Let me see if I can find a Hellraiser. I don't know where he's at. We'll do a big loop around the airport and see what we get. You click the link and see nothing. Try this and see if it's a different link. It might be me. Let me fix this real fast. Hellraiser, it's under general. And then is it data, multiplayer to on, and then traffic. Oh yeah, it's a world map. All players, AI, and preset. That should be the settings. That's how it was yesterday. Alright, let me get in here. I see you. Yeah, Flight Sim unfortunately likes to act up, which is not bueno. Let me try to figure out the Discord issue while we're troubleshooting. This link should be good for you, lazy live streams. Alright, here we go. Let me see. There we go. Go flaps up. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Nothing behind me. What do you mean by streamable lazy live streams? I stream mine. You mean like directly embedded? Or do you play off Xbox? Because I just use OBS and do a screen capture. A screen capture on OBS. Like people want to watch it. Yeah, it's a harder content area versus your stuff like Call of Duty and Fortnite and all that. What type of content do you like to do, or what do you like to what kind of missions do you like to fly? Holy crap. 18K followers on Facebook, almost 600 on Kick. I want to figure out how to do the Facebook. That I need to dig into. It shouldn't be that bad. But I do YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I got a 17 on Kick, 8 on Twitch, and a whole whopping 10 or 11 on YouTube. But I've heard also Facebook isn't monetized. Yeah, I've heard like nobody makes money on Facebook, and that's one of the reasons I didn't think of it to be immediate. I don't really know if there'll be a breakthrough on Twitch or Kick or YouTube, but hopefully there will be. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Go down and get our wheels a little wet. On Facebook, that's nuts. You have to tell me the secret on that one. Do you run it through like OBS, or how do you stream on Facebook? How does that work for software? Ooh, I was trying to look over at the chat, and we nosedived it. We'll pop flaps and get us going. Alright, we're back. Streamlabs, OBS. I'm using OBS right now, and it's been pretty solid for me. But yeah, the goal with this is just have fun. If I make any money off this, it's going to go to veteran charities. I have some affiliate links and stuff, so who knows. I'm not trying to make it my full-time gig. I mean, maybe if it turned into that, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. I don't know if it would be a full-time type of thing. I've put in some hours, but getting that initial, like, you know, finding followers. Facebook creator. Yeah, I have like Facebook business for one of my businesses, and it's a pain in the tail to deal with. I've gotten kicked out of my account so many times on there for like it thinking I was fake. Let me hop in and do this real quick. See what's up with Hellraiser. But yeah, the chats is super annoying to deal with. Like, going through multiple different things. I wish it was all streamlined. I got you. What's up? You guys are all behind me. Okay, let me... Well, this is what we'll do. We'll hard reset it. We're going to hard reset everyone. Hard reset on Flight Sim and see if that's my issue. Yeah, and Flight Sim's done this before. It's been dumb and doesn't want to work, but I'd rather you tell me now. So all these people are trying to fly with me. I'm like, I'm just flying by myself. But my Flight Sim's had issues before. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. No, yesterday I was in stream, and I did a stream, jumped off from you guys, went and ate, realized I couldn't sleep, came back on, and right as I was shutting down, I had like 7 people fall in, and I was like, or came in, and I'm like, as soon as I pushed my like stream ended chat, I'm like, I'm not going back in. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I didn't wake up till like 9 or 10 this morning, Central Time, so. But I didn't go to bed till like 2 or 3. Let me see what we got going on. Alright, she's loading up. Cool. I'll jump off Discord. Thanks, man. Yeah, later. Was talking to Hellraiser over on Twitch, and a bunch of people are trying to fly with me, but I do not see anybody. So we're hard rebooting Flight Sim, which looks like it's struggling to come back up. There we go. I always found that Flight Sim in the afternoon or evenings here in Texas always act super weird. So, I apologize, everybody. We are trying to get Flight Sim to kick back up, because on the world map, I can see everybody. Everyone can see me. They were flying circles around me, doing all kinds of stuff, trying to catch my attention, but I could not see them. I spun my camera around, looked up, looked down. We didn't see anybody. So, we are going to fix that. And hopefully, once it's set, it's good, it's set. It won't be an issue. And we'll be set up. We're just waiting for Flight Sim to do its thing, boot back. Ghost Wolf, it's really good on PC. I like that I have a lot more input options versus on Xbox. I don't like that it's harder. Like with a mouse and keyboard, along with a HOTAS setup, I can get in and play with more settings and get in there and tweak some things. So that is always super nice. So highly recommend, if you guys play Flight Sim, get it on your PC if you have a PC that can handle it. And Flight Sim can be very picky, and it can act up and has a mind of its own even when all your settings are dialed in. Let's see who all we can see. Close content manager. See, there's everybody. All right, everyone. We are back. I saw a lot more people, and I changed some flight plan stuff. So what we're going to do today, we'll leave Reno Steed, we'll fly in a group, we'll find some hills, and we'll eventually work our way all the way up to Vancouver. But we'll take the scenic route for everybody. Got some caffeine couches going. Let me see if I see anybody else that's flying around here. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna bump out of my server, bump back into my server, and that should hopefully force it to do what I want it to do. We'll set that as our departure. We'll set Vancouver as our arrival. We'll hit this on the way up. Or it's weight and balance. And that should fix my range issue. That fixes my range issue. Alright, everybody, here we go. Let's see if me spawning in on A51 will help. Alright, looking for A51. I see other live players. Oh, this trim is super crap. Sorry for the view, guys. A51, if you're in, can you see me? I've been trying to troubleshoot this issue, and I don't know why. I don't see anybody. I even went and like changed my zone, changed it back, took me offline, put me back online. My internet's fine. Yeah, we can change servers. Let's go maybe East USA. We'll go East USA. We'll say changing to East USA. There's somebody in a suit, there's some other people. I'm gonna go land at the airport and see if that's some of our problems. I also know sometimes if you're too close to somebody, you won't show up at all. Like when you're in the air, but maybe when you're on the ground. So I'm gonna try to get on the ground. Good distance away. Are you behind me? I see a fireball back there. I see this guy. There you are. I see you. Look. Or hold on, let me see behind me. Alright, let's all land and we'll jump. I'm gonna land on this runway right here and then... Yeah, there you are. We'll see if A51 can switch their server over. I'll taxi over to a little patch over here on the side, and I've been practicing some of these landings, Hellraiser. I've been getting a little bit smoother with it. I was teaching my buddy earlier, and he came over how flight sim works and just general principles of flight. I taught him some power on and off stalls. I'm okay with East USA if you guys are. I mean, it seems like it's going better. There's also somebody on the runway that's not even marked. Twisted Dragon A5. And there's somebody else in an A5 I just bounced by. Sorry, whoever that was. What's the best server for you, Hellraiser? Ooh, man, I am nasty bouncy on that. Ooh, nope. Lane A, lane B. Yeah, let's do East USA. We'll just keep it on that. I'm getting better ping on East USA, and that might have been the issue. Yeah, you know Twisted Dragon. I don't know if that's who I landed on. Alright, anybody wants to fly with us? We're going to sit here for the next minute or so. We'll wait for everybody to get sorted. And then we'll depart out of here and get back on our flight plan. So we'll depart 7:35 Central Time. And let's push it as long as you guys want to go for, but we'll push it all the way up to Vancouver and we'll just take the scenic route. You guys know how it goes if you guys have flown with me before, but if you haven't, we're going to find valleys, we'll find water. If we find water, we're following it. If anybody needs us to slow down, jump in chat. Hey, slow down, please, and we'll call it in. There's somebody moving over there. Oh, that's like a little... Play some tunes. I actually can. Let me see. Should be like... Hellraiser, can you hear my music playing now? I turned off the lo-fi, but it should be playing. I'll leave the lo-fi background. The reason I don't do it, or I didn't originally set it up to do any of the other ones, was because when I stream on YouTube, I'll get demonetized and copywritten. So they'll have actually blocked me from even streaming in certain places. You should hear the background lo-fi now. But I can actually look it up. How to get your music onto OBS. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that too much. Alright. Okay. Let's bounce. We'll take runway 26. There we go. I'll set it back to 4,000 RPMs. Flaps are up, everything is set. Sorry everyone for the technical difficulties. I'm going to turn off that wind layer. Don't want you guys to watch me just have a shaky screen the whole time. Hellraiser, this is going to be us going from Reno all the way up to Vancouver, but we're going to take the scenic route, so we'll just kind of see where it takes us. I want to go see that plugin on my end for the KitFox plugin stuff. I'll slow it way down for you to catch up to me when we get pretty close. So when we start taking some of these turns, I don't want to lose you. I was following with the guy yesterday, and he was in like a Cup Crafters, and I was in this. I was doing like 140 knots in and out of valleys, and I had to keep stopping. Yeah, I'm slowing way down for you to catch up to me. So we're flying out of Reno, going up to Vancouver. Thank you, Ghost Wolf. I plan on trying to keep the blue side up. We'll see how that goes. Sorry for seeing me try to do all the shenanigans and getting it all sorted, but if you decide to hop back in later, we'll be all set up. Oh, here comes Hellraiser. Go up this little dirt road. Yeah, you're always anybody is always welcome to fly with us. Anybody is welcome. Any skill level. We just ask you try to keep in the bush class. Your little icon won't keep up. You can hop in a Cup Crafter and we'll slow it down. Sorry I landed on you. My bad. I thought about doing TikTok as well. Let me know how that goes for you. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, Call of Duty and Fortnite usually gets more viewers on everything. But yesterday I was streaming pretty late and I ended up finding like 3 kit foxes in the middle of nowhere in Idaho. Ended up pulling up on them. Me and some guy following me. I just spun around him like 3 times and then did a few touch and goes and left a little dirt strip out there. Now that we're finally getting up into the hills. See where Hellraiser is. Oh, he's back there. He's coming. Oh, there's some water. We'll go for that lake over there, y'all. We're just cruising around through Nevada, gonna work our way all the way up to Washington, maybe popping in and out of California, go through Oregon. We found some water out here. We, Nats, we don't really have a time set. I'm just kind of cruising around. We're hanging out. Found this nice little lake out here. Yep, just cruising, no time. See, this little inlet is right here. It's like a little beach area. But we're just exploring, just checking out what everything is up here. See if Hellraiser's back there still. Yeah, he is. Lost Ashes. Hellraiser, that Lost Ashes person been following you? I don't know if you've been looking behind you. I occasionally will just peep behind to see if you're there. Nah, he's way back there. Alright. Then we can slow down for him. I want to see what this Bodad airstrip is. Looks like a little green clearing. And we'll come into here and see what this is all about. I'm going to check my Volanta map and see exactly where we are. Okay, my parking brake is not set this time, which is good. Pretty smooth landing there. Alright, let's see where Hellraiser should be coming up. Here he comes. Let's see what. If anybody's ever interested, I'm going to show you guys real fast. We took off here and worked our way up. That was the lake we just played at, and this is currently where we are at. And we're going to work our way up through here. Work our way all the way up. Alright, let me see how much runway we have. I'll back myself out a little bit. And we'll bounce out of here. If you want to take off from there, Hellraiser, you should have plenty of room. I was just trying to get myself more space. Proceed north and then I'll catch up with you. Alright. There we go. Sure, Dusky Chief. We just left out of Bodad Airstrip. If you can end up just searching that in Flight Sim, we'll hold over here. We'll do some playing in this area while you load in. We're on the East USA server though. The West one was acting up. CA-11. Oh, we're over in California. Yeah, we're just taking a long way all the way up to Washington State. We can go play this lake. Hellraiser, while we're waiting for Dusky Chief to come in. Alright, there you go. Get your bathroom break in. While I'm waiting for Dusky Chief to jump in, we will go play this lake and see what there is out here. Alright, Dusky Chief. Once you're at the airfield, let me know and I'll turn around and come back to you. Try to do a speed run over this. We got Dusky Chief, Hellraiser, Northern California, Nevada state line area. And I'm just racing around this lake while I'm waiting for everybody to jump back in. Hopefully everybody is enjoying their Saturday. And it is hot, hot, hot out here in Texas right now. Yeah, I think the feel like it was well over 100 today. Let me see what the weather says. Yeah, it gets humid. I mean, my windows will sometimes condensate, which is weird. It's a brand new house. So it's 91, but it feels like 10. It feels like it's 91. Feels like 97. It's supposed to be 101 today. But it's also 8 p.m. and it's still sunny. Yeah, it stays humid. Yeah, over in Arkansas. It was like 2 weeks ago. We had like 90% humidity all day, and it's like, just rain, please, just rain. I'm so tired of walking outside and just feeling like itchy and sweaty. But before this, I lived in Hawaii, so it was constantly humid. It wasn't hot. It was like 85. It felt good, but the humidity just killed you. And if there was occasionally the ocean breeze would go away due to like some storm fronts, and it would get so bad out there. Like the weather guys would be like, I'm in San Antonio. Like outskirts of San Antonio, more towards Austin. Yeah, Riverwalk. It's kind of overrated. Everyone's like, go to the Riverwalk, and it's like, it's a creek. And it's nasty. Dusky Chief, did you get in? Or are you still trying to wait for it to load? Well, there's somebody up there 275,000 feet above us. Yeah, it's alright. I definitely like more of the historic stuff downtown, the missions, the Alamo. Whoa, bow. I was trying to do some crazy stuff, but that did not work. There we go. I fixed myself. Yeah, definitely very dead from that. That would have been really brutal crash. Sorry you guys all for seeing me try to reset myself. I was trying to go inverted and pass Hellraiser, like wingtip to wingtip inverted, but I didn't tell him what I was doing. Waiting for Dusky Chief before we depart out of here. Loading in now. gonna side slip it into here. There you are. You're flying an extra 300. Alright, let's go. Welcome everybody. Feel free to jump in. East USA server CA11. We're gonna be departing north now that we got everybody so far. And we're gonna go. Yeah, my squeaky yoke. I know, I forgot to put some lubricant on it. I'm going to, next time we take a break, or I should have done that in the last when we were waiting. I should have gone and lubricated it because I haven't. Still squeaky after. There's everybody. It's kind of weird that it has like a little weird strip of. Yeah, Logitech needs to work on their squeaky ass yoke systems. Hellraiser, what do you think about if we organized like a stole race? I had to figure out how to do that virtually, of getting somebody to watch and kind of predict like where the location was. But if we did a stall race, I think that'd be pretty cool. Welcome everybody. We are cruising north up to Vancouver. ESOL strips of Flight Sim TO. Does actually have it all measured out on Flight Sim TO for those ESOL? Okay, I'll have to look at that. After we get up to we get up to Vancouver, we can do that, but I can try to do that on the side while I'm flying and see how good I can fly in, try to type and download stuff at the same time. what is that? We can go play down here. Yeah. Yeah, he is. When you get a chance, Hellraiser, you have to tell me what the different Eastol landing spots are, or like the links to them. This little island's kind of cool. No rush on that. Where we found this lake out here. Let's see what lake this is. Try to land out here. This little inlet. Do Y. And then Y again, and it should reset you. me see on Volanta where we are. There you go. Discord just chatting. Let's see. All right. Thank you for that. Start. Download. I am not a robot. Go find some other landing spots out here. I also have the Zenith Super Stall. That's a pretty fun plane to fly with. Slow, but fun. Okay, no worries. We'll be out here. We're going to check this area out. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Please make sure you guys follow. Tell your friends about the stream. Got some action versus the typical streamers that just show you them flying IFR flight plans. If that's your thing, that's your thing, but we like to have action, like to have fun, get everybody involved. Might take that little peninsula right there. I just touched my wheels on this. Dodging some trees. There we go. We're up. trying to extract all these files to community file, and hopefully it will not crash my flight sim, but I'll have to restart eventually to get that all set up. Your sim just crashed again. Dang. I'll land. Let me run downstairs and get some, literally run downstairs and grab that lubricant, see if I can lube the... Yeah, those updates will do that, but I'm going to run downstairs once I land and go get lubricant, and I'll leave the stream running. How's everyone doing? Please jump in the chat if anyone wants to fly with us. We are out by Amity Army Airfield, California, out by this lake. I'm going to put it down here in the grass. Really take advantage of this bush plane. Anybody is welcome to jump in with us. And then we'll proceed up to Washington State from here. Actually, I'll fly over by Dusky Chief, land over there. Dusky Chief, I'm going to come to you. And then I'm going to run downstairs and get something to make this yoke a little less squeaky. It'll never stop squeaking, it's just making it less squeaky. Especially since the mic you guys are listening to is right next to it. So I want to get the Turtle Beach. I want to try that one. I just don't know if I want to spend like $300-400. Already have a lot poured into this setup. Hellraiser, what was the issue with Dusky Chief? Was yeah, they can be. I snapped off my mixture and I never found where the little piece went. Even when I, like, it was before I moved, and even with my entire room being cleaned out, never knew where it went. Alright, Dusky Chief, I'll come over you and land on that airstrip. Welcome everybody, thank you for joining. We're out by Herlong, California. On our way up to Vancouver, just taking the scenic route. Let's see how good my landings are. Been a little bouncy today. Dusky Chief, I'm gonna land here with you. Hellraiser CC19 whenever you can spawn back in. Anybody else that wants to join CC19 is where we're at. Oh, there you are. Taking the grass. Watch out, tree. Alright guys, I'm going to put on the BRB screen. I'm going to go get some lubricant, literally run downstairs, run back up, and I'll be right back with everyone. I think that should have helped. Everybody good to go? And we'll fly north. Now it's just creaky. It's not squeaky as much. I just cycled it a bunch. And it's going a lot smoother. But it's creaky. Alright, here we go, going north. Welcome everybody, thank you for jumping in and watching. We're low level bush flying up to Washington State. A little too low right there. Appreciate everybody jumping in. Please follow if you have not yet. Tell your friends, family, dog, sister, cousin, whoever about the channel. Would really appreciate it. Hellraiser Dusky Chief, I'm going to be cruising around 80 knots until you guys catch up, and then we'll speed it up if you guys want. There's everyone behind us. We're going to go right for those hills over there. Got some cars going underwater. tons of traffic behind us, including our group, various altitudes. Got everybody on the map right there. Appreciate everybody jumping in. Please make sure you guys follow. Really appreciate it. Ooh, I'm not going to go that way. Try and mess my screens. I'm a little higher than I wanted to, but that's all good. Take a little bit of power out. I don't know. I got nothing dialed in. Let me see where we are on Volanta. We're about to be into Oregon here soon. Hellraiser, do you want to land somewhere and then we can spawn in Idaho and we can go through some really fun canyons through there? I thought this was going to be a little bit more windy canyons like yesterday, but I found some good ones in Idaho last night. Alright, yeah, we'll put it down right over by this, whatever this strip is over here. And then we'll go to Boise, Idaho. Let it roll to a stop. Dusky Chief, we're going to go to Idaho. Do some of that flying we were doing yesterday. Your iCal code, if anybody wants to join, will be Kilo. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Kilo Bravo Oscar India. Or, sorry, Kilo Bravo Oscar India. I know I said Alpha. And we're gonna go have some fun coming in and out of some canyons. India. Yeah, Kilo Bravo Oscar India. There you are. I'll fly some traffic patterns around while you get all set up. Oh, my flight sim is getting laggy on me. Welcome everybody. We're in Boise, Idaho. We're gonna go carve up some hills. Yes, I saw that. I need to add you back. And I found if you go up into these hills, you'll find some other people in Kit Foxes out here. Dusky Chief, did you make your way over to K-Boy? Oh. Thank you for telling me. It's based on that. Yep, just had to push the button. Trying to see if we can find Dusky Chief, if he ended up coming over here. See if he's gonna jump in or not. On the way. No worries. Anybody else that wants to jump in? We're at Boise Internet or Boise Field. Kilo Bravo Oscar India is the iCal code. I'm gonna go just carve it up some hills and see what landing strips we find. There are some good ones yesterday, Hellraiser. I found some like people that had I've seen on like Trent Palmer's channel where they have just like airstrips that get to their house because it's just so remote. And there were some nice ones. But you come around like a really fast bend and Appalachia next? Yeah, we'll do that after this. Yeah. We can spend like an hour or two in here and then we can hit Appalachia. Please let you guys' friends know that we're streaming. We got bush flying, high altitude, good times. And we're going to be taking it low and slow over the terrain. There you are, Dusky Chief. Alright, no worries. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna cut between the two of you and then we'll go. I believe it's gonna be eastbound through these hills. Dropping frames. Come on, flight sim. Come on, don't do this. Alright, that's smoother. That was like super jumpy. There he goes again. No. How do you delete the temp files, and can I do that while I'm playing? Here we go. Alright, I'll have to do that. Let me... Oh man, that is messy. There's so much stuff in there. I got a lot cleaned out of there. Alright. Now I can jump in here. Wasn't even looking at me flying. I was like keeping it in the corner of my eye and trying to keep it above the tree line. The defrag. Yeah, I haven't done one of those in a while. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done the temp files delete, or maybe I have before, but there was a lot in there. Alright, no worries. I'll be on. Rolling cash. I'll have to just set a schedule to do that, you know, every maybe like Monday and Friday. Just go in and do all those things and clean it all up. weekend's back. But I left rag with some lubricant up by my desk. There you are, Hellraiser. Welcome everybody, thank you for jumping in. I wonder if we'll find it, run into any other bush flying individuals out here. Okay. Good. We're cooking through central Idaho, going east, southeast. Kind of just cutting it up between these ridges. No destination, no time limit, just cruising, chatting, dropping chat what you guys all did this weekend, or, you know, it's just Saturday, but what did you guys do on Saturday? I ended up watching some USFL, that new football league they're trying to come out with, had some pizza, my buddy came over. I had his slides in the back of my truck for like 4 months and he never came and got them. Bush hog all day. Yes. All day, every day. I just love what's seen on the other side of these ridges. Sometimes it's just like huge lake or something. Oh man, we got a nice ridge. We'll follow that. Let's see where this takes us. And then here shortly we'll drop directly south. They'll follow that around. And we'll go back up the other side of this. Oh, that's what you did all day? I was like, man, we're just pushing it around all day on here on the sim. I have somebody that comes out and does my lawn, and it's super nice. Bush flying all day does sound like a good time, though. Be tiring, but fun. I think Idaho's probably my favorite spot to go through. California wasn't bad. Southern California we were doing yesterday. Nevada's alright if you're out there just trying to land. Oh, that's the worst when that happens. The worst I've had happen with the tractor. It's not really getting stuck, but I've gone out and did work and got super far away from the house and ran out of fuel, had no cell reception. So I had to walk until I can get cell reception to call somebody to bring me some gas. And then once we get down to the bottom of this ridge, we'll hook a left. See where that ends up taking us. I appreciate everybody tuning in and viewing. Please make sure you guys all follow. Let all your friends know that are in the flight sim about my channel, and I'd really appreciate it. Oh, it's a really pretty lake right there. Oh, there's a dam. Let's see if I can get some water on the wheels without flipping it over like I have been. It's like super deceiving to see how low you are to the water. Oh, we're getting close. There we go. Skimmed it a little bit of water skiing. We are this lake keeps going and going and going. Let's go back and hit that little strip right there. I'm going to loop around here in this little cove, and then we'll go back and hit that little strip. And we'll see how that's going to look. Actually, that one might be better. I'm going to come around at an angle and catch that one. Ooh, some trees. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. his way. Beautiful view of northern Idaho, or actually central Idaho. I almost went ass over teacups there. We go full flaps out of here. I was able to get out. And then I'll spin around here and wait for Hellraiser to get out of. Looks like he's up. There we go. We got a little close right there in the water. And this lake just keeps going and going and going. Let's see on my other map where we are. We're south of Idaho City, north of Mountain Home Air Force Base, about halfway between there. We're working our way east. Got that squeaky yoke back. Yeah, squeak, squeak, squeak. I mean, it's only when I'm turning right. Didn't want to take that bridge. That looks really low. Got some nice curves in this river. Oh, looks like Dusky Chief is up there in a FA-18. I wonder if he's going to come down here and play in the valleys with us. He might buzz us. You see him right there on my stream, 5,300 feet. Yeah, he's gonna be, here he comes. Going back for that. Dusky Chief's behind me in an FA-18. He's cruising around trying to find me, I think. But I can hide in these valleys a little bit sneakier than he can. I need to hit some of these switchbacks a little bit. There he is, 5,003 feet. I'm at 3,800. Yep, there he is. He's diving for me. Alright, let's see if he can play. My max speed is slower than his approach speed. Oh, there he is. He's trying so hard to slow down on my speed. See if I can hop up over this hill. Doing some aggressive climbs out here. I see him out there. But I'm having a little bit of fun with this. I want to see if he can play down in the canyons. Ooh, that was a tight cliff, or like rock wall. That's kind of hard to say. Right there. can't hide it in here like I can on some of the other ones. Coming up on you, Hellraiser, right off to your side. Dusky Chief, if you can hear us, your gear's down. I don't know if you were doing that to create intentional drag to slow down. .42, yeah. Go full flaps. Hope everybody is enjoying their night, enjoying this stream. I'm just carving through some of these hills. Dusky Chief tried to sneak up on me with an FA-18. Didn't think I would notice. I saw him coming out of full flap, stay low. He'll never catch you. Yeah. I got a little hairy with the frames. Oof. What was that? It was like frame lag really bad. There's some people over here. We'll see what they're doing. There he is. Yeah, I'm gonna hide back down in the canyons. Hellraiser, I think that he's not even messing with us down here. I think he realizes that he can't come down here. He wouldn't be able to react to these switchbacks as fast as we can because we're going a lot slower. And shit, even some of these are getting me. There he is. I wonder if he's going to try to come down. 10,000 feet. Yeah, I'm still 6,000 feet below him. I mean, this will be fun, like, high level going through here with a fighter. But I don't think you would be able to get this low. Up there he is. See, yeah, he's only staying at the tops of these ridges to stay away from us. Or he's trying to stay away from how low we are. Might be a bridge coming up on me. Can't tell. Nope. Man, cooking through some of those canyons is getting hard on my eyes. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. Thank you for joining us. Myself and Hellraiser are carving through the Idaho mountains. We're generally working our way east, but with some of these rivers, you know, we'll change direction. But general view is going east. And we have Dusky Chief is trolling us with an FA-18. I don't know where he went. Trying to look around and see if he's going to sneak up on me again. Just following this river, see where it's going to end up taking us. Ooh. Aircraft's getting a little slow on me there. We recovered it. Rest my eyes a little bit, fly a little bit higher. We'll go up to this Graham U.S. Forest Service airstrip. And then switch to just chatting for a little bit, give my eyes a break. We got 9 nautical miles out. And then I'll show you guys the overall map that we just did. I have like a little tracker that will show our flight plan, or not even a flight plan, but our path. Hit 3 hours of the stream. And I may cycle my flight sim to see if she will calm down, but I'll keep the stream up. I'll be chatting with you guys while we're doing that. Seven nautical miles out. Got the gang behind us. Welcome everybody, thank you for watching tonight. And we'll continue streaming throughout the night. If anybody wants to fly with us, drop in chat what aircraft you guys want to fly, what airport or region do you guys want to fly out of, and we can get it all squared away. Like I said, once we land at this U.S. Forest Service airstrip, I'll cycle my stream, or not my stream, I'll cycle my flight simulator to see if that'll clean up some of these frames. It also could have been just how I was flying that it wasn't a fan. But I appreciate everybody jumping in, watching. 3 nautical miles out. Start descending. Pull on power. Pew pew patriot. Let's see what you're saying. Yo 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 pew pew. We are carving up through Idaho. I'm gonna land here at this Forest Service airstrip right there. We were having FA-18 chasing us for a little bit, but we stayed really low through some of these really tight canyons and got really slow and low, and he wasn't able to come down there and mess with us. Alright, let's see how this landing's gonna look, y'all. Landed this one yesterday, actually. I remember those two little hash marks sitting out there. Ooh, butter. How's butter? I'll actually give you guys the statistics on that in a second once I pull out of the way for everyone else. Pew Pew, what are you up to? You streaming tonight? If anybody else has Kick, please check out my boy Pew Pew Patriot. Man is a legend. Alright, let's watch everybody else come in. That's what's up, man. I appreciate it, man. Get Flight Sim, it's worth it. If you have Game Pass, you can get it for free. No, man, you can go on, I mean, you could fly with Xbox controller. You could fly with a Thrustmaster HOTAS setup. I don't have mine back there, but that's like 80 bucks. And then you can get really crazy with it, honestly. Dusky Chief's coming in high and hot. Pew Pew, have you ever raided somebody on Kick? I've been trying, and it says command invalid every time I try it, even when I have enough following. Holy crap. Yeah, it says host channel 5 viewers, which I don't have. Sick. Yeah, I see it here, man. I need to pick your brain, hop on a call with you sometime, talk about streaming stuff. Low and slow, Dusky Chief. When you come in, if you notice what I was doing, I was pulling power and just letting it kind of float in, and then once I got down into ground effect where it's kind of floating along, I held it, kind of nosed it up until it just wanted to gently put itself down on the deck, and then it put itself down on the deck, and then I let it roll down to like 30. Yeah, you're a hauling ass for sure. I was down to like 30, 25, 30 knots, and I'll start alternating on my rudders. I'll start pumping the brakes. If you slam on it, that's how you nose over. Pew Pew, I have some guys I found on Twitch that are streaming with me, or they're not streaming, they're playing with me. So this guy Blocked 3810 came in with us. It's Dusky Chief, and then there's another Kit Fox over here. This guy, and that's Hellraiser. Here, Dusky Chief, I'll walk you through, like, a good landing. And then I'll see if you can try to replicate. This is all about learning. I'll take off this way and I'll come land in front of you guys. I'm gonna fly down past this ridge line, circle, and then I'll come back. And I'll talk my way through all this. Alright. So I'm gonna pull power, I'm gonna get into this turn. And then pull them back slightly. I can give a little bit of power to get around this turn. That is very true. Any one that you can walk away from is a good landing. A great landing is when you can use the plane again. Alright, so I'm coming in. Readjust my view. Yeah. Just very gently watching. If you watch my power, 63 knots, I got a notch of flaps in. Give a little bit more power to get above these trees. Bump the power, and I'm gonna dump more flaps. 54 knots. I'm over the strip. I got about a 400. I try to shoot for 400 to 500 feet per minute. And then I'm pulling all the way back. There you go. Like almost no bounce. I let it down. I'm letting it roll at this point. I'm not on the brakes or anything. My feet are on the rudders. We're at 20 knots and I'm starting just popping it. And we're down. If you want to try that, let me know how that works for you. What do you think about that one, Hellraiser? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit better at these. Yeah, I can land at any airstrip. Pew pew. I can land on houses, dude. You can give me grid coordinates and I can put it down on there. Pew pew, drop where you want me to go next. Alright, Hellraiser, let's see you do it. Yeah, pew pew, earlier I was messing around at Travis Air Force Base. I'm not going. I mean, I don't have anything planned, man. I'm just chilling. Right now, I'm just watching these guys practice our landings out here at the dirt strip. Using gun oil to lubricate my yoke. You see him come over this tree line. Get a good view for you guys. Yeah, we can land anywhere in the world with this. Full photo or realism. Some minor bouncing, not too terrible. Stopped good. Alright, watch out. Here comes Dusky Chief in the Cub. Dusky Chief, if you're in a tricycle gear, yeah, small bounce. If you're in a tricycle gear, you want to land on your mains and hold your nose up like this and let it finally bleed off until it drops. If you're in a tail wheel, you want to land on your front too. Better? Just gently on the brakes. Yeah, nice job. Pew Pew Patriot, where you want us to go? We'll head there. We can either spawn in or we can fly there. We're actually pretty close to Mountain Home Air Force Base. And for the chat, I'll show you guys this screen real quick. This is Volanta. If you guys play Flight Sim, highly worth it. I'm gonna give you like a readout. So we took off out of Boise, did a few laps. I turned, went through the valleys, went through here, looped around. These are our little landing strips. It'll tell you all the little info on it. Cut through here, and then we found this lake. We did some touch and goes out of here. Yeah, we did all this. All this. And this is showing our altitude. Just came through here, we looped. Went back out this way. And this is where we were following this. That was a big bend. Cut through here. Climbed up through here when my eyes started getting fatigued. Climb, climb, climb. And then this is where we currently are. And if you look at it on the grand scheme of things, that's how far we went. This is some weather overlays. Oh, and that's dark. The darkness. This is who's on ATC right now. So that's Volanta. If you guys don't have that, it's free. You can do it has an automatic plug in the flight sim. It's freaking awesome. I really enjoy that tool. Alright. Hellraiser, are you gonna stay on for a little bit or are you gonna be going to bed soon? Dusky Chief, Appalachia, what are you thinking? I'm gonna cycle my flight sim. This. Alright, y'all. Appalachia, let's go. Get me an iCal code. Dusky Chief. I'm booting back up Flight Sim. I appreciate everybody jumping in and watching. Both of us do. Dusky Chief. Alright, Dusky Chief, get us an iCal code for an airport. I will be right back. I'm just going to stand up, stretch my legs for a second. Alright, y'all. I'm back. Had to get some snacky snacks. Now I can actually see some terrain. I believe this is Appalachian Mountains right through here. WV11. All right, let's try that. Short slope runway. We'll see how that goes. You can play VFR, Hellraiser. How do I feel about this? Alright. Dusky Chief, Hellraiser's old. You gotta be easy on him. Yeah, old. Alright, y'all, we are in Appalachia now. Oh, look at that dip in the... That's gnarly. Possible bogey FA-18 coming in from the east, potentially. Hellraiser, you already up in the air? I thought I saw you somewhere. I thought I saw you down there. Yeah, here comes FA-18. He's coming fast. Oh, he's cutting through that valley. But we're just cruising, y'all. Thank you for being along. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go cover up some hills. Let me know and I can come back to you. Unless you need to cycle out of the game. You can also look at your mapping for the how everything's mapped. And we're just gonna cruise around here while everybody's getting situated. Thank you guys all for watching. Nee, that is an interesting town name. I'm just checking out West Virginia right now. There we go, we found some water. Dusky Chief, once you're up, let me know and I'll come back to you. If there's any other viewer requests, let me know and we can go certain places. Flight anywhere in the world with Flight Sim. So we're not limited just to the United States. Fly Antarctica, Africa, Australia, South America, Europe, Asia. My throttle settings. Yes, I can. So that is how I have mine mapped. Yeah, Hellraiser will get you set up in Discord. He'll get you all set up with all your settings. I'm just over here snacking out. Even on real flights, I always have snacks with me. Cruising around West Virginia. Let's climb up and see if I can find my way back to Dusky Chief. There he is. We're coming on Dusky Chief. See how I do on an upward slanted runway. Alright, 7:30 Central Time. Thank you for flying with us today, Hellraiser. I definitely appreciate it. Hellraiser, I'll probably be on in the evening tomorrow. I have some homework to do, so that's what I plan on doing tomorrow during the day. Little bouncy. Alright, let me... Alright, we are back up in the air. This is a climbing machine. I took off at a Whiskey Victor 1-1. Let's go to knee and see what's over there. I'll drop our airspeed and get down into this small valley over here. These hills are definitely softer than they were over in the eastern or western U.S. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. Alright, I'm gonna converge back on you, Dusky Chief. Were you able to get any of the settings changed, Dusky Chief, or are you still kind of stuck? Think you're getting it fixed? Alright. Cessna Skyhawk. I definitely do not have that traffic, even though my co-pilot's saying I do. Welcome everybody, thank you guys all for joining. We are in West Virginia, flying through the Appalachian Mountains. Appalachia. You're about to watch me land on a very steep runway where I'm coming a little too fast. Not too bad on that landing. I just couldn't imagine trying to taxi all the way up this thing. So my plane would flip. You got speed bump. Oh man. Y'all just watch me land and have no issues, and then I go to taxi and it's over. I think I got a little plane hidden back here. Little RV. We're gonna do a little 360. All right, there we go. Not too bad up here, y'all. Move, car. I got a stupid fuel truck on my way, too. Getting some airspeed going down this. I'm not even trying to take. I guess we're up. Not intend on doing that, but I want to see what's going to happen. While Dusky Chief's getting situated, we're going to just play with some climb functions of this. I want to see how this climbs, or what I can climb up to. Kind of get a nice top view. We're accelerating at a 3,000 foot per minute climb. Super beautiful rolling hills out here. go to Welch Municipal and see what's over there. Okay, let me see. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna be coming down to you, Dusky Chief. You can take off. Just kind of slipping it down. That's how you can lose altitude really fast, but maintain your slower airspeeds. I'm sitting at 60 knots, and I'm going down at 3,430 feet per minute. Doing a little bit of, well, kind of side slipping, but basically making myself a giant parachute. Keep my speed low, but also descending really fast. There you are. Yeah, looks like you're up in the air now, man. Looks good. Dusky Chief, I'm coming up on you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please follow if you have not before. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. Let me know where you want to see us fly, or if you would like to join. And you guys can check me out on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube. I stream all three places. May come up on Dusky Chief here pretty shortly. There you are. We got an FA-18 and some trees. We're just cruising through the mountains now, y'all. Now the Dusky Chief's back there. You wanna go somewhere else? What are you thinking? What's chat suggestions? Hello, welcome. I love this Kit Fox. It's awesome. It's a Kit Fox 2. Stage 2. Beautiful aircraft. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? We're going to go in and land here at Knee. Dusky Chief, we're landing at Knee. We got 3 nautical miles out. Burstix TV, I believe that's how you say it. This Kit Fox is a climb machine. Beautiful on slips, climbs immaculate. Just tons of power. Chat, where do you guys want to see us go next? welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. We just landed out at knee. Thank you. Where? I gotta go find our flight buddy. You can see the climb out on this thing. Nuts. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I mean, we got a 3,000 foot per minute climb at 134 knots. I gotta go find our buddy. He was flying with us. I don't know where he went to. Oh, had the restart. Yeah, we're definitely trying to build this channel, and anything that's made off the channel, it's gonna go to veteran charities. I do. We can switch it over, and we can fly that one too. But this Kit Fox, the stage 2 is just, the performance is gnarly. I mean, look, we're no flaps. We'll go full power. We'll go at 4,000 foot per minute climb. Get the badass new variant soon. Which variant is that? Oh, the competition Fox. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. I'll have to check out that one. But thank you guys all so much. And the slip on this, guys, look at this. So we're going to a nice slip. All the brakes are redone. I mean, that's sweet. Yeah, we're trying to do a lot of the Discord. I need to build that functionality in, but I'll drop the Discord for you. Let me get that. That is a Discord for our channel. Welcome everybody. Thank you guys all for following and viewing tonight. We're just cruising around West Virginia, playing around in the Kit Fox 2. Let's plane's a beautiful plane. If you guys have not gotten the Kit Fox package yet, highly, highly recommend it. What is everyone up to tonight? Welcome. Awesome. Thank you so much. I just subbed to you. I appreciate you jumping in. We're trying to build, like I said, trying to build up this channel of followers and eventually get to be able to do subs. And yeah, I'll go in and I'll modify. Let me land at this airfield and I'll go in and I'll modify that for you. All right, let's slip in here. Yes, now I have all these eyes on me. You get to watch me do my crusty landing. Wasn't too bad. You know, I was told, so originally I started out with, let me figure this out. I started out flying like TBMs. I like flying Bush more, but I was flying a TBM long haul around the world. Pre-release so I can verify. Let me go in Discord and I will fix that. Alright. If you're... Yes, I am. I just verified you in my Discord. I gave you moderator and other rights. Yeah, I did 6 years in the Air Force. Got some of my stuff back here. That's why I end up, or why I want to, if I end up monetizing this and getting a bunch of followers. Thank you. That we'll be donating it to veteran charities. There's a lot out in my area and some ones I work with. But thank you so much. Let me, and just chatting, let's check it out. Oh, that's sweet. That is so sweet. I was looking at getting a what is it called? There's it's like a mini Kit Fox. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid, and anytime you guys want to raid, come on over. I always appreciate it. Who is that? Somebody's sitting over there. Let's see where we are, because I have no idea. We'll go to Volanta and see what we got going on. I'm on the East Coast. I will be around. Let's fly southeast and see where that takes us, y'all. We'll pop up here and get some gas. Welcome everybody. If anybody wants to fly, we are in East Server, USA. No worry, Dusty Chief. I will be around. These stupid trucks always spawning in my way. Buy the Kit Fox series. Highly recommend that. This is the Fox 2. Super awesome. BTC Ranger 35. Their Series 7 should be that one. Yeah, it should be the Series 7. But if you look up like the Trent Palmer, the Freedom Fox, it should all be in a set. Yeah, it's a big file. It's a really big file. You get a bunch of planes with it. A bunch of liveries and all kinds of crap that comes along with it. It's worth it. Highly recommend it. I mean, just the power output, the handling. It's not your run-of-the-mill cheap BS add-on aircraft. It's one of my favorites. Let's do low and slow through the river, or along the river, y'all. I keep hearing traffic from that Cessna Skyhawk. I don't know what he is doing. All right. Ooh, that river bends hard. Trying to get my knees a break from being on the rudders. What's everyone up to on their Saturday? Anybody do anything fun? Any sporting events? Barbecues? It's summertime. It's best time of year. At least to me. I like it warm. Please make sure you guys follow if you have not yet. I would truly appreciate it. And thank you for everyone who has followed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for tuning in. Flying the Kit Fox 2 through West Virginia. At least I think we're still in West Virginia. No destination, no time limit. We are just following the river to see where it takes us. Just topped off on some gas. And I was just checking with everybody to see how everyone's weekend's going so far. What server? I am in East USA right now. And if you would like, I can find an airport and let you know where that is. I hear somebody. Oh, Dusty Chief, welcome back. I'm very surprised you found me, because I have no idea where I am. But yeah, we are in East USA if anybody wants to join. That is a blob of a road. Or if you have a place you want to go, Justin, let me know. We can move. We can do whatever. I try to be as interactive as possible. Dusky Chief, did you end up getting the Kit Fox? Are you just waiting for it to download now? F-35A over there. But welcome in, everybody. Excuse me. We are close to Kilo Bravo, Kilo Whiskey. Let me see where that airport is, see if I can find that one. Perfect, loading in. Anybody else that wants to join in, feel free. East USA server. I gotta turn this way to get to the airport. 15 nautical miles out, should be over here. Yeah, Raleigh County Memorial. Yeah, once we get over to Raleigh and we get our group together, we'll fly out of there and go find something better. Looking behind me too much, notice I was really losing altitude. Alright. Runway 10 at Raleigh County Memorial. All right. Let me see what the map looks like in our area. We can just head south. Would be good. Give me 1 sec. You know a spot? How far away are we? We can punch it into our... Tell me a iCal code and I'll punch it in. All right. Okay, can you give me an iCal code for that airport? You should probably just click on it, it should be able to tell you. Yeah, Charlotte, North Carolina is fine. We can get down there. Oh, there's still the direct to, and GPS will take me in a straight line there. Unless it's over 1,000 nautical miles, then we might be a little tight. I have plenty of gas. But yeah, the code should be like kilo something. I can pull up on a Volanta and see if there's anything. We can head that direction. Lima Tango. Enter. 154 nautical miles. Let's go. $57 NC. Okay. Once I get in the air, I'll change it, but I just put it towards Charlotte. You have to refresh it. Anybody else having lag on their stream? $57 NC. 57 NC. Alright, here we go. Are you guys already on the way there? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks everybody for jumping on and watching. We're going to 5-7 NC, North Carolina, to get a little bit better terrain for some bush flying. I appreciate everybody jumping in. Dusky Chief, 1, is the stream any better? And 2, did you already head that way? Justin, I'm going to 5-7 NC from Raleigh County Memorial. I'm like only like 3-4 miles out from the airport departing, and I'll actually slow it way down if anybody wants to catch up to me. welcome everyone. Thank you all for viewing my stream. Please follow if you guys have not yet. I'd really appreciate it. We are live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Doing some bush flying through Appalachia, East Coast, United States. En route down to 57 November Charlie in North Carolina. Have not been to that field, but as a viewer suggestion, so we're gonna go that way. Let's see if anybody's behind us currently. I don't see anybody. But I appreciate everyone that's here, everyone that's checking me out. Let's go down in one of these little valleys and see what we can find, y'all. How was everyone's weekend? I know I keep asking, but seeing if anybody did anything fun besides just watching some old dude stream online, flying a fake airplane. I was thinking of, when I eventually get my plane, to put some like GoPros in there and figure out with like Starlink how Trent Palmer has it to stream that way. I think that'd be pretty sweet. We got Cessna Skyhawk traffic up here. Go down into here and we'll see what we got. There's a Cessna Skyhawk behind me. Giving traffic alerts for him. I do not see them. If anybody else in the chat watches or plays Flight Sim, let me know. What kind of aircraft do you guys like to fly? What kind of missions do you guys like to fly? I enjoy Bush when I have like no time constraints, just to goof off and not have to worry about anything. I do like flying the TBM. That's when I do, I guess, my longer haul stuff. I'm not really into airliners. Never was really good at it. But Bush is probably my favorite. Bush aircraft flying through hills like this. thank you everyone for being here. I can't talk today. I had a group behind us. I don't know where everybody went. Dusky Chief, are you back in? We'll get on the 5-7 NC, see how the hills are down here. I do like some of these more gentle rolling hills versus some of the western stuff. Western stuff is tons of fun, but sometimes it gets like too snappy. And it's almost like straining on your eyes. Got a little town coming up here, Mullins. With like some train yards down there. Thought I heard somebody else. Alright, let's push power and see if we can get up and over this hill. Welcome in, everybody. Just doing some bush flying through or down the eastern seaboard, Appalachia. We're just pushing over some hills to help get us a little bit more corrected on course. And I hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday night going into Sunday morning. If anybody would like to join us, we're in East USA for the server. And I can always identify any close airfields to myself and let you know. Change the stream so it's not only 1080. I'll have to go in there and play some settings. Dusky Chief, I'm en route down to 57NC as requested. Oh, you're already down there? I thought we were gonna fly down there. It was only like 150 miles. Let me see what we got. Let me climb above this. It's super interesting. Everything on my end's reporting it as healthy and fine. Oh, I'm like an hour out. Let me come out to you. Then I'll do this. Ooh. Let me see. Everything should be fine on the stream. Let me see what the bit rate is. Yeah. The bit rate's looking fine. And super interesting. Did you have any lag in your internet by chance? Because I'm running off fiber right now and I have 1G up, 1G down. Okay. I was like, I have this thing sitting right next to my router. Oh yeah, this looks good. Tons of water out here. Alright, I'm gonna be spawning into the airport. No, I did not see Justin. I don't know where he went. I asked him and nobody said anything back to me. But then I guess you had internet issues and he never said anything. So no idea where he went, unfortunately. We're gonna try out this new Arctic fox look. Ooh, we have a little Mexican standoff. There we go. Oh, hold on. You guys missed my pretty epic little takeoff from there. Sorry about that. Johnson City. Alright, I'm going to flip around, you lead. Alright. I guess we're going to be going up towards Johnson City. I've never been up there before. Oh, there's a bush plane. Dance, we can get fun with the Kit Fox. We can go really fast with the Kit Fox. Welcome, welcome. We are flying through North Carolina to Johnson City along this river. How are you today? I'm good. Not too tired. Just been playing some flight sim, hanging out. My buddy came over and watched some football earlier. Now we're just doing some bushing through North Carolina, looking at the scenery. Almost playing like a game of tag. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. But we're in the Kit Fox. I see you back there. This is the Kit Fox 2 Stage 2, so I believe it's turboed if I'm not mistaken. This thing is just quick. I mean, if I punch it, you'll just see it start just moving forward significantly faster. It's weird. It's like hard to explain. Is that a Savage? Where are you flying out of? What airport or what country? Drop in chat if you guys want to see me do a roll. Alright, we're gonna go up over this hill. Get back to Dusky Chief. Sorry, Dusky Chief, we were following the river. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, you saw Dusky Chief just take off on me. Here we go. He's gonna be struggling to get over that hill. I think I'm accelerating with it. This thing, it just hauls. I can get slow with it too. But I flight this thing hard. Let's see which way he's going. Welcome everybody in. Thank you guys all for viewing. Did Dusky Chief make it up and over that hill? Ooh, those are some trees. I'm trying to look backwards. I have my power pulled back to idle and just letting it just cruise down the hill. Alright, count of 3 and we're gonna punch it max throttle. 1, 2, 3, max throttle. Yeah, that delay. I'll slow it down until you can catch up to me. And the plane, yeah. I'll let you catch up to me, and then we'll go again. I don't know where. You can pass me full throttle. Go for Jackson County. Make that your aiming point. Alright, full throttle past me. I'd like to show off the Kit Fox. Totally worth it if you can get it. Yeah, it's really fast, and you just I don't know how to describe it, but you just see it just pull away, and you're like, that's ridiculous. And the crazy thing is, once I hit that 140, is I can get into a climb with it and accelerate in a climb at like 2,000-3,000 feet per minute. And instead of losing airspeed, I'm gaining airspeed. At first, it was kind of unwieldy with how much power it had, but now it's like second nature. I've been flying this a lot. Oh, here comes Dusky Chief. Wonder what happened with him. Let's turn around and we'll go behind him. I want to go underneath him and do a barrel roll backwards over him. I'm in Texas. Argentina, nice. It's one of the very few places I have not been yet. We're gonna go check on our buddy over here. No, it's all good. Not bad at all. We just appreciate anybody that comes in and interacts with us. Spies. It's a great time. Curious if it'll actually let me push it up to 160 knots. Hope everyone is enjoying. We're trying to catch back up over here to our friends. Where I'm gonna go. Let's see what he's doing. Should be right over here. We'll see if he's going to notice us coming from behind him, and then we'll do a loop right over him. let's see what we can do, y'all. There's our friend. Slow down until we get over this hill. Pull a little trick on him. A little bit upside down for y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you everybody for joining in. Just doing some bush flying. Where did everyone go? I climb up and find them. Hope everyone is having a fantastic night. We're just cruising around. And we'll bounce off the side of that hill. Everybody drop in the chat where everyone is watching in from, what country or state. I'm gonna find a little landing spot for myself and stand up for a second. Give my body a little shake. Trying to find somewhere nice to land. A lot of rolling terrain around here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's not the most beautiful approach I've ever done. Appreciate everyone jumping in. We are going to continue streaming, but I'm going to stand up and stretch out because my body is a little sore. If anybody wants to see us go anywhere, fly anywhere, we could fly anywhere in the world. Drop it in the chat and we'll make it happen. I will be right back. Give me about 2 minutes. Alright, everyone. I'm back. Stretched up for a little bit. In chat, where do you guys think we should go? As far as eating some spicy chips. Anybody have any requests? Float planes. I do have float planes. We can go to Hawaii. Right here, if you guys go to 22W, that is a water runway. I will spawn in at PHNL on floats.